All right. Good evening, everyone. Hello. Welcome back. Hope everyone had a good evening. Hope everyone had a good day. Had a fantastic weekend. We're back once again. Gonna roll the wheel, see what it is we're gonna be working on, and then we'll be doing some gaming later this evening. If anyone's got any fun stories from this weekend, let me know. This weekend, I finally replaced my phone after managing to keep it probably like 3 years longer than it usually is. I was finally forced. Apparently, at some point in the last couple of years, they decided that the backs of phones aren't supposed to come off, which was a strong indicator that I should probably replace mine when it started to do so. And I started seeing, I believe, thermal paste. So, anyhow, got a new phone. Very excited stuff. I also finished a book lately. I finished The Way of Kings. I'm very excited. I had to immediately, as soon as I finished it, go to the store and get the follow-up. So, very exciting stuff. Anywho, so we're going to be rolling the wheel, see what it is we're going to be working on today. Hopefully something exciting. We have a couple of different things we can do with pretty much everything. We're using some kind of makeshift color schemes right now. Ooh, look at that, neck and neck. The full gaming stream. I'm almost tempted to give it to full gaming stream. Might do it anyway. But, nonetheless, we're dealing with an alternate color scheme today, if only because the last session we streamed on, Thursday, it was brought up that this was not enough, that the default colors were not a, don't question the wheel, Vipo. It was brought up that it was not a strong enough, color contrast. So I've spoken with Tori, our UI artist, and so once he's done, he's got some kind of like life things he's got to go, prioritize first. But once he's got a chance to settle down, he'll be coming back with changes to the color scheme that we can use. But for now, we'll probably do something like this, or something that we've got with this list, right, where it's the green and yellow. But for now, if we're going to be working on the Vipo, I've got stuff we could do. We have a couple of different things, but we can finish working on getting the camera toggle up and running. And hello, Zamatrax. Good to see you, buddy. I didn't question the wheel. I was only thinking about it. I didn't actually do it. I'm not that heinous. Alright. With that said, where are we with this already? I don't remember. It wasn't completely set up. Let's see. So I hit, was it down? Oh, is it turned off right now? Is it not doing anything? So why is that? I don't remember if I turned it off last time or not. Yeah. Alright. So, game manager, where's my environment to add child character controller? That's fine. Camera manager. Yeah. Toggle camera lock. Seems to be doing some of that. Let's go look at this as it runs. Remote. Camera manager. I think I need, what was it, the actual character? Yeah, okay, so I'm definitely attaching the main camera to the character. So that's still working when I toggle the button. Okay, so it doesn't change. It keeps assigning its rotation values to 0. The thing is that it's the movement of the character controller is now happening on the character body, and this is getting attached to the character node. So I need the movement to happen on this object, but the rotation to happen on this object. I think that's where I was starting to land last week, which sounds like a huge load of work, which might not actually be entirely possible for what I'm trying to do, but we'll see. We can play around and see what's feasible and what's not. Entire idea being that I want the character to move the camera, but I don't want it to rotate the camera. I mean, unless there's... Because when I just kept assigning its rotation, it didn't seem to do anything, or it didn't seem to do what I wanted with it. Also, before I forget, hold on, let me update this. There we go. Okay, so where's our process logic? It wouldn't be here, it's in the camera manager. Yeah, that makes sense. But the thing with the character controller, if I wanted that, how is that moving again? Movement input. Input logic is on floor. That's a character body 3D? Okay, that's specific logic. But that's for jumping. I'm fine keeping jumping on this element. Look at. That's rotation. That's a movement logic. Velocity. That's a character body 3D element. Excuse me, same with this. Can I move this? Like, can I move a node 3D in the same way? Alright, so character controller is going to be on the character controller 3D, so if I get the parent, then node 3D parent should be this. And if I were to go into here, what do I get? Do I get a velocity? Nope. Good. Move chat. Nope. Great. Alright, so that's problematic. Okay, so that's not gonna work. Hmm. So do I go... Try turn this back to the original character body 3D and do it from there? And just control the camera in a different way? I'm thinking that's probably what I'm about to do. Alright, so... Character body 3D. Here, grab all of this. Put it on here. You need the character controller. Alright, now we copy all these values back. I think I said this last time, but I wish there was a way to copy the entirety of the component. There might be, but I don't know what... Wait a minute. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, so in here, that should still work. Things are going to break out here, I'm sure, because now it needs to go back to whatever type it used to be. Never mind, that seems to still be working. Maybe it's because it was I went from a more specific version to a parent, the Node 3D. Alright, now if I hit this, okay. So here's kind of where we're at. It's rotating around the player like this, which I don't want, right? I want it to stay in one place. I don't want... So it's rotating... Hold on. So, if we have our little capsule dude, that's a terrible capsule. We have our capsule dude. Then the camera is effectively, I want it to always stay here no matter where the character moves, right? But I want it to effectively stay attached like this, so that way I can go any direction with the capsule and it still keeps it at this pivot point, right? But what's instead happening, still a terrible capsule. I cannot draw a decent capsule to save my life. Alright, but instead, if I turn around right now, it's rotating what is essentially this arm here. This thing's getting rotated, and I don't want that. And it's happening because, like, the whole character is getting rotated, right? So, since going the route I was going earlier didn't work, what I need, I expect, is to maybe come up with an offset. And basically say that, like, this global position is where I want to be. No, that won't work exactly either. because it changes with rotation. All right. Interesting. Okay, so what do we need to do here? I need this to not be included in the rotation logic. Would help. I wonder if I could offset it so like every amount that I calculate needs to be rotated during my rotation logic. Can I add the opposite to the rotation of the rotation of the camera? No, that won't work because it's technically not. If we were to check here, I bet that the camera's not. I mean, it's not rotating. All intents and purposes. So if I bring this out and I hit this, the camera's not rotated at all. It's just the player that's rotated. Maybe not. What's this? What's the... Oh, that's up and down. That doesn't matter. If I were to move this around... Oh, it is changing the Y value. What is that? Let's go something drastic. It's not doing anything visible. Oh, it's probably because it's being changed dynamically. Okay, well then let's check it here. So, here, and show perspective, and what does Y do? Okay, so this is being rotated to account for, I guess, the rest of the global rotation that's happening. Alright, fine. So let's go... Camera... No, that's global rotation degrees. Already. So that's what that value probably is it's probably offsetting. It's that way the global rotation stays at 0. Whereas here... This is just locally 0 rotation. Alright, which isn't what we want either. I almost wonder if it would be easier to put separate movement logic, to move this, to do what I had originally, where the character was split into 2 sections, one with the actual moving character and one that has the camera attached to it, that's separate, and have it essentially work its own movement logic. Let's try that. All right. It's probably a better way to do it, but I don't know what it is. So this is what we're going to do for now. All right, that's got all its values. All right, good. All right, we're going to do... do we want to put it here? No, we're going to make our own logic for it. Would it be on camera controller? Let's see, because this can't have... all of the movement goes on here. Probably do a... actually, no, don't do that there. Let's go into characters and probably a script called local camera control. And it inherits from Node 3D, because that's what this is going to be on. And then we'll go here and we'll load this in local camera controller. So now we can go into the actual code and load that up, open that up. We'll go grab this, get this crap out of here. We're going to do a camera 3D main camera, and then we're probably going to need access to the this will be private. Probably going to need access to the game manager, and then I expect maybe camera manager if that's its own thing also. It's not. Alright, but it has references to the game manager. Can I get the camera manager from the game manager at all? I can't, but I can make that change. Alright. I don't even know if I actually need that. We'll find out. I'll wait on it for now. So game manager for sure though, because in here I can say not that equals game manager dot instance, and then we'll do, let's see, probably the character controller. Where do we have logic for? Do we not have anything for the camera yet on here? That's fine. Alright, so part of what I was thinking is that I need to be able to access the main camera. I think that if I'm going to do this like this, that maybe I shouldn't be having the main camera available in the game manager, and should instead go through the camera manager. Because I think having access to it in two different places is going to get gross really quickly. So we'll assign the game manager dot instance, and then we can do game manager dot camera manager equals this. It has a private set, I bet. There we So now that that's been assigned, the game manager has access to the camera manager once the camera manager is instantiated. So now we have access, we can create access to the main camera. So we'll do, first of all, we have properties section, and then a variable section, and then standard functions for those two. Alright, so public camera 3D main camera. That'll be get main camera. Probably not set. It already gets set here, so we'll get rid of this. And everywhere that it's mad, we'll do let's see. Well, let's just try it for now. We'll do camera manager dot main camera. Why is that capitalized? Private camera manager, and we'll say there. Okay, so that should cover that. Although I think if the camera manager is going to exist out here, probably just make it exported, and then I don't have to do the assignment like I was originally. Might be unnecessary. Okay. So, with that said, now we can access camera manager.main camera. I think that's almost, there it is. Okay, so that access is still set up. Do we have any camera access in here? Nope. What about here? Cool. So, with that in mind, now the camera can only be accessed via camera manager, and we can get access to that via game manager, which I think makes sense. So we'll have access to the main camera. We can get it via main camera is equal to game manager dot camera manager dot main camera. Okay. Other thing we need access to, which we should be able to do because it's a child of this object, but we can export that, is we need access to the character controller. Specifically in the character controller, we're going to need to be able to control movement, or not to control movement, to access movement. Actually, we might not even, here, what we will be able to do is create a new variable, or new function, public void move camera, and it'll take a vector 3D, vector 3, movement back, that's fine. Okay, so now we can change the camera's position. Main camera dot position vector 3 current position is equal to main camera dot position current position plus equals no. Let's go look. It might not be exactly how this ends up working out, because I've got velocity specifically, not position and values. I don't really care about jumping though. I might be able to send in the 2D vector of their x and y. I guess it would, or x and z. Maybe a speed variable. We'll see. I'll make one, but I don't know if we'll need it yet. Private float cam speed. We'll say just 2 for now. And current position will be equal to new. It'll have to be a new vector 3 because of we are ignoring the y value. So vector 3 of movement vec dot x times speed, cam speed, movement, probably just current position dot y. Oh, that was the other thing. Hold on. Current position dot x plus movement vec x multiplied by the cam speed, or would these two be multiplied? I think it might be those two, because this is going to be a velocity value. Alright, the y value we don't care about. Current position dot z plus movement vec dot z times cam speed. Where did I miss? Comma. Can I not make vectors like this? This is open, close, x, y, open, close, z. I swear I've done stuff like this before. Vector 3 test equals okay, I'm just missing new. There. Alright. What are you yelling about? Oh. There. Alright. Let's see how badly this goes. Alright. The other thing is this needs to only work... Well, we can set it up so this only calls when the character can... Like, when the camera is a part of the character. I can set that up here. If main camera is equal to get child camera 3D it would be 0, 1 for the index traditionally. Alright, and now I need to actually call this. We're going to do it via this. I should be able to get parent local camera controller dot move camera based off of, yeah, velocity. And let's see how bad that goes. Alright, camera controller is here. Cam speed equals 2 is a test variable, so we'll see. The test value. Alright. Nope, good news. It's already throwing me hundreds of errors. Object reference not set to instance of an object. You're gonna have to be more specific. Alright. Main camera. Or camera manager. Camera manager isn't set. That's right. Hold on. In game manager, I now have this this value for camera manager I didn't assign. Alright, so let's try this. Alright, good. More errors. Good. What is this? Index is out of bounds. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. It hasn't been moved over there yet. So, where is that? Camera manager? No, local camera controller. Alright. And so if get child count is greater than 1, I guess it would help if I called it like a method. There. Start with that. How many more errors you want to throw my way? Okay, alright. Well, that's a start. I hadn't even started it yet. Oh my goodness. You... Okay. Hold on. You are not supposed to be active yet. Well, why are you? It's equal to... Oh, because there's not... I don't need that. I need... Is less than or equal to 1. Or... Or the camera doesn't match up. That should help, hopefully. So now I shouldn't. There you go. And then when I hit this button here, Ooh, alright, so still too damn fast. So that's good to know. Let's start there. Let's bring that way the fuck down. We're gonna go with like 0.1. I need you to slow down. Alright. Hit the button. Alright. I can't even tell if my character's moving. 0.001. We need you to slow down. Alright. Hit the button. Oh, my character is moving. That's the good news. The bad news is now I'm way too damn slow. Alright. Getting rid of a 0. Let's try this again. Hit the button. It's better. Doesn't really actually feel better. Is that saved? Really? Alright, we'll try 0.1 again. I thought 0.1 was too much. I thought it was like significantly too much. No, it's just not. Don't seem to be changing at this point. Hold on. Why are you not? Save. Okay, see, that's what I expected. Okay, better. I am losing track of the camera a little bit, though. That's closer to what we want, though. Okay, so a little faster than that. Let's try 0.05. If I can figure out what's a happy medium, I can set it up so that way it's calculated to be a specific ratio to the character's speed. And that's way too much. Okay. Alright, 0.01 too slow. 0.05 too fast. That's still a little too fast. Okay. What about 0.15? Just add a little bit more speed to what was already there. And then we can get an idea for the ratio that this needs to be set at. That's better. It's still... I'm still a little faster than it, so it needs to be a little bit more. Let's see. Nope. Darn you. Let me have my values. He said no. Godot was like, fuck you. You're gonna get 0.1018 and you're gonna like it. Asshole. Alright. Now the camera is what? A little fast? Alright, so then I think after this test I can go check the speed of the character, start getting an idea about how this is going to need to be calculated. Boof. Boof. Alright. There he is. There's the screen. Alright. That's not god-awful. I'm a little bit faster than I need to be. Gonna be something like I was just on the precipice there. I'm hitting the value spot on. Alright, so we've got a pretty good idea of how this needs to look, right? About 0.016 to about 0.017. But it's being determined, it's being impacted by the velocity of the character, right? So the speed value. The speed is 10. We need a lot smaller than 10. Ow. All right. So it moves towards X at the speed value that we give. Thank goodness it's not using delta. I don't mind if it's using it for jumping. It doesn't impact us for jumping. So I think camera speed could probably be assigned. What would the ratio be there? Just like 0.017 to 10. Hold on, I'm thinking this through in my head. I think it would be what it's 0.16. No, it's 0.0016 or 0.0017 of the speed. Is that how that math checks out? Right, because then times 10 and that would make it 0.016 instead of 0.0016. Alright, so can we get we have the character controller. Can we get access to the speed? Here's the speed. Also, why are these capitalized, damn it? I don't think these are ones I assigned or created. One of these is. Might be. There. Anyway, with that said, I need to get access to... Where's foot cam? That's here, so this is going to be way above it. Yeah. I don't need rotation speed. I need regular speed. So public... Nope. Pub... If I could type to save my damn life. Alright, public float speed. Get speed. You don't assign the speed, though. And then in here, we can get the character controller. Actually, we'll do cam speed is equal to 0.0017, probably 165 times the character controller dot speed. Oh, went to the bottom. All right, and so instead of the cam speed being a value you can change here, I think it's going to be speed ratio. Here, we'll keep that there. But we'll say that 1, it doesn't have a value to start. That gets assigned. And then we'll do an actual export that's private float cam speed. We'll just do speed ratio like I did earlier. And that can also just exist. Oh, no, we're going to assign it by default to 0.00165. And then with that, we can do speed ratio here. Because when it multiplies it, it's going to multiply it by 10, which will put it to 0.0165, which is 0.01. Yeah, that's what we want. So, because this is based off of the character's speed. So why is that 0.002? Probably because it... Well, I probably rounded it up. I feel slower. Hold on. Before we test that, did this just get reset? It did. 10. Rotation speed? I don't even know what the rotation speed was. I assume it was... I think it was what it already is. Okay. Alright. Moving again, and then if I hit this button, we should be moving at about the same value. Character's a little bit faster, but I think we can get away with that. This is much more in line with what I was thinking. It's probably not the best camera control out there. For one thing, it's not going at the exact speed that we want it to be. I'm not entirely certain how to get it to, but at the very least now we can explore the environment, and it doesn't look god-awful doing so. So I think for now I'll consider that a success. Alright, and then the other thing I need to set up, probably, is that I need to set up the reset now to reset the camera as well as my character. That's fine. That's doable now that this is in place. So, what is the default position of the camera? That should be easy enough. Now that we know we can go into the remote element of it, we should be able to go in and grab from the environment, I think? No, where are you? Scene effectors? Alright. You grab that position value. Now, when I hit, actually, you can close that now. When I hit reset, this thing, reset position, let's also do a public void reset camera position. Would that make sense? I feel like this local camera controller should probably be on the camera object. It's going to change some of the logic that I've got, but that might make more sense than what I'm doing here. Yeah, I'm going to end up doing that. Alright, for now, reset camera logic. I need to have a export private vector 3 position, start reset position. It didn't save it. Alright, fine. I'll go check again. .243 and 5.319. Oh, we got adds in 5, and then we'll pause. We'll pause during those, and then continue shortly thereafter. Okay, so that's the reset position, and so we'll just assign position to that. Main camera dot position will be equal to reset position. I might move. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna move this logic onto the camera manager. No, because I'm gonna have multiple cameras, aren't I? I already do have multiple cameras. I need to move some of my camera logic from the Scry camera into here. But I might need to rename this to character camera controller. I want to do that. All right. Let's go get this. You need to change names to character camera controller. Okay. So enable ScryCam probably needs to get moved to. Let's break that real quick. All right. Character controller, I don't have access to. I think that's going to be character parent, wouldn't it? So that's going to be character parent. ScryCam temp, that was something I made in here. We'll get to you in a second. Might not even be the temp, it might just be the actual ScryCam. At least a reference to it. Scry area. That I think I can get from Game Manager, because that's not a camera specific logic, that's game related, game management related. So where are you? Under Camera Manager, public mesh instance 3D, Scry area. And then, yeah, just grab that. So that's assignable via here, and now I can go into this and go game manager dot scry area. All right, and then the sub viewport. Where are you? Same idea, it looks like. You can probably get moved up here, frankly. Public sub viewport. Scry area sub viewport. Scry cam sub viewport. Oh, I misnamed that. That might go in the... Oh, ad's gone. Alright, BRB. Oh, it says starting soon. I'll wait a second. I don't know. We'll wait. We're gonna move this. I don't know if it triggers the ads immediately when it does that. Like, it always just says that they're starting soon. It doesn't actually tell me if that means that someone's already seeing them. You know what I mean? All right, game manager dot scry area. Here, we'll do that down here as well. Camera manager, so it'll just be that. All right, so we'll start with that, and then we'll BRB. Alrighty. With that all past us now, we can get back to what we were doing. Took a nice little walk. Alright, what the hell were we doing? We were finishing moving all of the Scry camera logic over here. So that way now I can go through here. Alright. So this needs to happen in a physics process in the camera manager now. So we'll do under process here, public override void physics process. All right, car control. Where's car control? Is it this thing? Alright, so we'll do it like that, and then we'll say, I don't think I have, what was it? Instead of character control, it's character parent. And then Scry area will be that. Alright, so that should cover that element. So now this can go away, which means that, frankly, all of the physics process can go away in the game manager, which is good. I don't think I want that existing anyway. And then here, enable ScryCam will be camera manager. I should have access to that. Camera manager dot enable ScryCam. And that is public, right? Yeah. Cool. Now the fun thing is going to be moving the character camera controller from the I might name this main character controller. Need to stop renaming this damn thing. It's gonna get me in trouble. But we're gonna do it one more time anyway. Build. Yep, figured that. Main camera controller. First of all, start there. Alright. Enable ScryCam. No, it does not. It's because that's not there anymore. That would be here. Wouldn't it? Handle timer Scry. No, it won't be here. It'll be game manager dot camera manager dot enable ScryCam. There. Okay, so there's that. Oh, hold on. Game manager doesn't have any values that needs to be set, but camera manager does now. It needs the ScryCam sub viewport. On top of that, I need the main camera to be given the main camera controller script. And I need it to be removed from this dude right here. Clear that. All right, how much does that break? Because I know it will. Yep. I'm able to cast the type main camera. Yep. All right, where are you? Where is this? This doesn't tell me anything. Nothing about this helps me. Native camera manager dot. Okay, something about camera manager. Hold on, let's go there. Alright, main camera. That's fine. Alright, so. No, that's fair. And then reparent it to the character parent. Okay, fine. Character controller, yep. Scrying cam shit, don't need that. So what about this are you struggling with? Character controller scene. Camera manager, character control. That's fine. Object not set to instance of an object. The character controller dot speed? Or was that? Let me put this up here and see if that actually. Okay, no, it does. Speed ratio, character controller. Okay, so let's assign that. That's not going to be there. It's going to be on the main camera. There it is. Oh, okay. That's one of the things that needs to get assigned. I'm not going to have access to the character controller like that. I can have it there. And then I think I can get it through Game Manager. Character controller is equal to game manager dot character controller, but that's going to be what, the object itself, node 3D. So we'll need to character controller cast it. There's at least that. Okay, what next? Will you tell me what your problem is? Main camera controller CS20. What? Unable to cast object type node 3D to... What are you talking about? The node 3D character... Oh, it might not be. Hold on. The... Game manager. Where is it? Yep, that's a node 3D. And let me guess, that's being assigned. Aha. I need its child. Dot get child. Actually, I don't even need to cast then. Get child character controller. There. That out of the way. Okay, next up. Camera manager script properties. I don't know what you want me to do about this. Character controller 201. Aha, okay. Actual thing. Alright, so what I need to do is actually get the main camera, which I can get through, what was it? I don't think I have anything for, I think game manager? Yeah, dot main camera? No, camera manager dot main camera dot move shot, no. Main camera. That's the camera 3D, isn't it? Alright, so we'll have to main camera controller cast this as that. Why? What do you have a problem with? What do you mean you can't convert from Godot Camera 3D? That's what it is. It has the component, main camera controller. Main camera controller. Main cam. What are you talking about? Alright, well, fine, we're gonna fuck with this. Main camera dot main camera dot current. Can I not access that dot camera? Can I not access the Lord? Camera 3D main camera dot current. Why can't I access that? Hold on. Let's undo all of this. I have an idea. I see. There. Start there. Now, you aren't a problem anymore. You also aren't a problem. Actually, frankly, I could go back and make this a camera 3D like it was. So I'm being consistent. All right. So now I can do main camera controller cast the main camera. Damn it. And that way, if I want to say main cam.move camera with this velocity value, I can do so. Whew. All right. Well, with that in mind, let's see how this goes. All right, only 2 errors. That's good. And do you still work as intended if I hit the button now? No. Alright, is it at least moving? It's definitely moving, so that's a start. Alright, so now move isn't being called. Why is that? Probably because this is happening. Okay. This is going to be on main camera now, so I need to see if like this song. Okay, I need to see if this, the camera lock. Alright, so I think I'm going to have a value that's just a bool. Movement active. We're going to say false by default. And we'll say that there's a property that's public movement active. And that'll be get movement active and set there. And the reason for that is that I can say if we've been reparented to the character parent, then main camera dot no. What is it called? I just named it. Movement active. Why can't I access that value? Main camera controller. There. Movement. There it is. Equals true. Otherwise, false. You can't move it if it's stuck there. And then in here, if movement is not active, return. Okay. No bugs. At least, well, no errors, I should say. Not no bugs. There we go. Excellent. Dude, I could straight up just set up a course now and play like a little game. Could just hop between levels and shit. We got a whole thing going now. All right. Oh yeah, I was working on resetting logic. Good news, it doesn't work on the camera yet. That I forgot to test that beforehand. Okay, so where is my reset logic? Reset camera position. Oh, I never assigned it. Okay, so when I hit reset in my input logic, reset position, I also need to game manager dot camera manager dot main camera main camera controller dot reset. Lordy, will you? Dot reset. So let's try that. All right, good. And then if I hit nice, and then if I go down here, and I hit it, nice. Whee! Excellent. Okay, cool. So now we can move the camera. We can take it with us. We can turn it back off in case we want to kind of control our our zoom at all, we can reset it. It's all placed into more appropriate locations also. That's big. And then, yeah, I think that's pretty much it for some of what I was wanting to do here. I think the next thing's going to be adding chat onto the screen. I'm thinking the left-hand side, but we're going to need to work a little bit with StreamerBot to get some of that working, I expect. We don't necessarily have to. I know that there are ways around doing that, but since we already have StreamerBot set up, I think it would be better to just stay consistent with it and use StreamerBot shit all the way through. Let's go ahead and well, do we want to make a build now? It's probably a good idea. I don't know. We'll do it. Why not? So, first things first, because it never likes when I make builds, we're going to switch that to full screen. Export project. Oh, I have to close the actual repo. Save. How'd you do? You did it? We're good. Let me open this back up. Repo. Build. And then turn that back on. So now if I hit this, we're moving. Look at that. Full screen. Doesn't mean much right now. There's not really a lot here, but we're working on that, right? So we've got the cauldron somewhere. We've got, let's see, we've got the jack-o'-lantern's probably, going to be out of style for now, but we've got the mortar and pestle. Pretty much everything that we've built so far in Blender, and then I could reset it here. Nice. Now the only thing that I'll probably need to come back to is that, and maybe we can do that now because we still have like half an hour to go. I think that the foot cam, the scry cam, technically, I don't think that needs to stay. Right now it's attached to this thing here. I don't think we want that. I think we want it attached to the camera, technically. I don't necessarily know if that's a good idea. But, you know what? If there was any place for experimenting, it's, live on Twitch. So, we're going to try. Let's see how that works. So, let's see. Let's get rid of the environment stuff. Go away. I don't care. Live mess, mouse mesh, that's fine. Scry cam area. Can I make you just a child of this? And then have you stay there. Doesn't seem to mind. Alright, let's see if that fucked around with anything. Alright, so this still works as intended, but if I go like way out here and I go in here and I hit scry. Uh-oh. Node not found. Render screen. Camera Manager 43. Ah, the parent stuff. Okay. So, let's close that. I need to change what the parents are. The main cam default parent. Is that assignable? It is. It's in Camera Manager. It's not scene effectors. It's main camera. Alright, let's see how that works. So now we're here, and if we go in, we tweak this. It's a big old nope. We're not getting anything. But why are we not getting anything? I should be seeing other things, right? Oh, that's not good. Did that connected just now show up? Like, why is the rest of the stuff not happening? System invalid cast exception. Run command. Okay, hold on. That's a node 3D. So then I need to change this. .get child character controller. All right, let's try this. That's no bueno. Why are you not? Why are you not doing anything? I imagine it's something more similarly aligned with this problem, but I don't know. What's causing it now? Build. What is it? What is it you are missing? You're not giving me errors. That's not good. Test. No. Oh, wait. Is it not? Is it? Oh, it wasn't connected yet. Oh, my lord. Reduce. Okay, reduce is working. And enlarge by default should work. It's the same logic but in reverse, but we're going to have to test it because I don't trust anything now. Enlarge works. All right. And then what about scry? Nope, scry's still not working. Camera manager. Enable scry cam bool. Oh. Okay, character parent dot get child character controller. There. Okay, that's fine. Alright. So we just gotta wait a bit for this to connect down here, and then we can test the scry camera again. Oh, it looks like streams. No, I mean, it seems to be up. So it's kind of lagging a little bit on my side. Alright, so. Oh, let me get this up in here so I can actually see what's going on. Good. Alright, that's up and running, and that did not work at all. Okay. can't add child main camera to itself. If main camera dot get parent equals main cam default parent, then reparent it to character parent. Or I don't understand why that went wrong. Wait. Did it think the... Did it think that the... It set the main camera to be the foot cam. Why? Why would you do that? So look at that. It's all grayed out. And then it's assigned to this. That's not what we want. Okay. So, why? Main camera.getParent is going to be main cam default parent. Now, right now, that's going to be the main camera itself. Oh, that's the problem. I see. Then what did the scry area have to do with some of this? Alright, hold on. Where's the scry character parent? Scry cam temp. Scry cam sub viewport is where it's getting reparented. I don't think I needed to reparent this at all. Main cam default. Is scene effectors. Alright. Just to make sure this still works. Yep. Oh, I got an error. What do you mean node not found? Was this not found or was this not found? That's not helpful. Character controller from game manager. I mean, it seemed to work. It shouldn't have worked if it... No, it's still giving an error. It's giving it both times. Is main camera not assigned? Out of all the things? I mean, it could be. Hold on. No, it's right there. So then what the hell? Because it's still reparenting. It has to be in order for it to actually move. Actually, that's not necessarily true. The reparenting might not need to happen at all. If this was all turned off, no, it's necessary. So then it can't. It didn't move at all. So how are you erroring out? It has to be character parent for some reason. Alright, well, let's print it, I guess. Let's see why it's... That's not what I meant to hit. Okay. There is a value there. So, there's definitely a character parent. There's gotta be a main camera. Main camera couldn't access this portion if it didn't exist. I might need to just restart Godot. I'm having a feeling that it's just fucking up. See? There is a value there. 44. There are 2 objects. Moves to the character parent. Character parent dot, I don't know, name. You clearly have some value. So what are you? Character. Big shocker. That we can even see it. Looky there. There it is. There it goes. Back down here. So why are you giving an error? Alright, we're going to restart Godot, because I get the feeling that it's fucking up. Because every value that this could be existed. I don't know what else it could be yelling about. It's still... What are you doing? Godot, what the hell? What's your deal? I don't understand why it's giving me this error. Obviously nothing's happening, but like, why? I haven't done anything. I got rid of the call. Good. So nothing's happening there. That's a train. Camera, I think, is a... I mean, they're all derivatives of node. Brother in Christ, I don't understand. Alright, well, I guess let's see if it works with the Scrycam. I don't know what the hell it's doing. I guess I could see what the level 2 this last thing, because I technically did a test to see if what the name of the character parent was. What is the name of main camera? What are you pointing at? And if it's main camera, then I'm moving on. Because I don't know what else you're yelling about. Alright. Yep. I don't know what the hell your deal is. You're doing the work, you're just throwing an error for no reason. Thank you, Godot. Very cool. We'll add that to my list of typical bugs that I get all the time that never actually mean anything. We are growing a list. We are now at 3. Wait, not. Alright, it's connected. Sweet. So, what happens when I hit scry and then I do this? Good. Alright, this is what I was hoping for. Alright, still yells, but I don't care about that. So, that's a good, solid win, I think. Let's get this back up and running so that way we can get the connections, the interactions up and running again. Don't want actual Nick to show up and have him be upset that the foot cam doesn't work anymore. We can't be having that. So we're here, and then I can hit the button and the camera moves with us. Excellent. And then I can go in here and I can scry. Oh, I guess I have to wait a minute for it to actually connect again. Any chance you'll tell me down here? No, probably not. Ah ha ha. Whoa. Whoa. Alright. So there's that one. And reduce. Whee! Look at how fucking fast that is. Oh my god. Alright. And then lastly, there we go. I should probably move that camera over just a smidge to the right. Alright. So those are working. That's good. Camera. Yeah, I think that's what this is. Yeah, that thing. Scooch just a hair there. Alright. Well, with about 10 minutes to go, I might see about swapping to gaming now, because we've finished making the camera toggle to follow. We'll start working on adding the chat to the VPO next time, I think. In the meantime, let me verify with the crew. Anyone around and interested in some Vigigams? Alright, while they're doing that, responding to that, let's go ahead and open up the wheel. I don't know, we need the multiplayer list. Alright, and then I think it was here, let me full screen this. The main one to change for right now is going to be this dark one here, which I think we can just set to, what was it? FF F6D2. Yeah, let's start with that. If it just ends up being one or two, that'll probably determine what games we play. New phone, who dis? Rude. Alright. Alright. Well then, if that's the case, let me go ahead and... Oh, I need to change the color of the spin button. Where is it? Wheel button. Alright. What color do we want to go with? What is this one? Alright. Let's do... 50722B. That works. Perfect. All right. So that'll do for that. It's not perfect. I need to go into the actual wheel application and update that. But we'll do that once it lands on the wheel itself. Anyway, from here, I think I'm going to go ahead and roll the ads, and that way we'll be back for a fresh hour to start playing through stuff. If you've got anything you would like to see us play this evening, I believe it's going to be probably these four. Oh, we can add GTFO now. I forgot about that. Alright, let me save this also. This is what, MP Games? Pretty certain the group's got GTFO now. I don't believe we have enough people. Like, I think we have too many people for something like satisfactory, but if it ends up only being the two of us, we'll just do that. I think that'll be fine. Alright, so yeah, let's start with that. Alright, I'm going to run the ads. We'll be back in about 3 minutes or so. In the meantime, we'll keep this up until a little, maybe 8:01 or 2. Feel free, type in whatever you're interested in, and we can roll the wheel once we're back. Alrighty. So it looks like, assuming Big ET out here is joking, it might be Big the and I tonight, from what I can tell. Let's give him a call real quick and see how see if he was joking or not live. Hello, do you want to play Satisfactory?
Sure.
How are you, buddy?
I'm awake.
you make that sound like that just started happening. Like you just woke up.
No.
Do you wanna? Okay, so says it's just the two of us this evening. Do you want to like roll on Warframe or Satisfactory?
I don't care.
All right.
Pick one.
Pick one. Well, that's what we have the wheel for. All right. Let me throw on Satisfactory. I'm kind of leaning towards Satisfactory personally. I'm voting for it, so because I've been wanting to play it pretty much since we last played it.
I already have the game open.
What's that?
I thought that's what we were doing. I already have the game open because I thought that's what we were doing.
Well, you know what? Let's hope that the gods agree. And it looks like they do. All right. It was only 66% chance of winning, so you know, I think we just managed to scrape by. All right. Let me update the stream info.
Dude, I just literally yesterday just finished, and like literally this morning finished leveling up like 5 or 6 warframes. That has briefly turned me off of the game for like
A couple days.
at least a day.
Yeah.
Maybe 2. Didn't help that like half of them were all immediately trash. Because I already have the primer. But hey, mastery rank, man.
Yeah, yeah. I spent today.
Need that higher standing cap.
I spent today mostly resting because I didn't feel super great this morning, and then reading. And I finished Way of Kings, and then I've been talking to Zamatrax and Profligate the entire day about it. Like pretty much nonstop. All right, and then Satisfactory tags. What do we got? Satisfactory gameplay. If you just type in "sat," the first thing it gives you is Satanist. All right. Let's see. Load. Manual 1. Load her up. Next time we work on the Vipo, I've got to add Twitch chat. Finally. Oh my god, you're just sitting here. Have you been waiting on me? Are you here?
No. How was I waiting on you when you didn't have the game open?
I don't know. I mean, I've had the game open for a few minutes, but your character's just like...
You didn't have the session open.
Fair enough. Oh, there you go. Yeah, your character was just sitting down having some tea.
Yeah, your character just sits there. Yeah,
that's great.
how it
I love that.
stores it.
Okay, so I was going to change what I was doing. I don't remember exactly what I was doing. Something involving copper.
Probably.
But
I have no clue what I was doing at all. I'm just gonna assume I was yelling at you.
probably. Yeah, I need
That's
to
where
set...
I was over here apparently.
Yeah. You were telling me
see
that
all of this.
Yeah, I need to set it up like this.
Bad. Get done. Mission accomplished.
Good start. Mission accomplished. At least you
this
know,
one red?
starting strong. All right, I need to
No, it's
make
not no
these.
fuel, that would be good.
And I need how many again?
Oh right, I was building this thing, and this thing is probably. Do we
Okay.
have the progress necessary? Why do we
This
not have a
is-
selected milestone?
I don't know. Oh, we did.
Ooh, like just. Oh, I think I just. Right, I remember.
You had completed
If
it.
if I had just accidentally scrolled, I would have immediately remembered what was going on. I was over here to show you that I literally crafted the chainsaw
Oh,
a
yeah.
minute before we left. Yeah.
Yes. Glorious. Okay,
So I can actually go get us fuel and then finish building this.
So this makes 120 per minute. I need this. This is 30 per minute, so I need, what, 4 of these? That was what I was doing. Alright.
Oh.
Sounds like what I was doing. Alright, and then probably...
about to lose power.
Oh, I can help with some of that. Not much.
Do you have biomass on you?
I've got like 20.
Oh.
Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let me... Does Satisfactory have its own music going also?
It does have music.
Cool. Then I'm turning off mine. I forgot that it was going. You take my biomass. Also, apparently I have a good amount of leaves. Let me go make more biomass out of that.
Oh, there. You might want to, by the way, check the streamer mode checkbox.
Oh.
Mute licensed music.
Let's see. Gameplay?
In your audio settings.
Audio. Boop. Alright, thank you. Ooh, actually, while I'm thinking about it, let me look at my settings again for video. Max FPS? Nope. Capped at 30. So that way stream doesn't look god-awful. I've come to find out that 30 is about as much as the VPO can handle.
Yeah.
Alright, I have 65 biomass.
Can you just, like, hand it to me, I guess?
Sure. Where are you?
To the hub next to it. Don't put it in there, that's not...
I didn't put it in there.
But you opened it.
No, I almost did. Well, I did open it, but I didn't put it in there. The one that's in there currently I put in before I crafted the rest of this, so...
Okay,
How do
we
I...
don't need this.
Here, take that. How do I
What?
ping? There you go.
Like that?
Yep, figured it out. Okay, so... No! That's fine, for now. I need... probably some foundations. How many will I need, though?
Okay, so...
If I just can extend your foundations over here, would that be cool?
Yeah?
Cool. That would help me. To make sure it's already on even ground. I don't want it to end up on a different level than your shit. I mean, it's kind of going to be. But at least it could be, like, manageably on a different level. I don't know what I'm saying. Alright, so I need 5 concrete. Is this per? So 5 times, what is this, 5? Yeah. And then... sample building.
Yeah.
What does that do?
Pick block.
What's that?
Pick block.
Oh, okay, got it. So if I went to like this, yep, okay, that is what I, okay. So 25, and then probably what, like 10 of those, maybe. Maybe more. We'll start with 10. Okay, so... Oh, and I can just do that regardless of like, if I have something. Okay, that's cool. That's good to know. Alright, start with that. Alright, I need 50 concrete. You've got concrete getting made up there on that little island, right?
It's right here.
Ah! Alright, I need a ramp.
Dude, it's right here.
I can't get up there, though.
It's right here.
Okay, so that helps me there. Now, how do I get up? Alright.
Skill issue.
You know, I accept that.
No.
No?
Figure it out.
What?
You must learn.
I'm not...
Look at me. Look at me.
Oh, okay. Oh my god.
There you go.
Oh my god.
You must learn the true movement of this game is just to slide jump.
Slide jump
That is the
everywhere.
only valid movement when you are early game. Slide jump everything. Okay.
Alright. Okay, good. Progress.
We don't have stackable poles yet? Wait, when did we unlock stackable poles?
Fuck if I know. We're just gonna keep this going. Frankly, that might work, and then I can... let's do one more set. We're basically at the edge anyway. Okay. Excellent. And then now I need probably to here. Okay, so I need a, was it splitter? Alright. Okay, so that way it can go in there. Like that, I think. Yeah. Does it make sense to do one of these per... hold on, I'm gonna check with your... Seems to not really fucking matter.
What are you?
I'm just trying to figure out the spacing.
What doesn't matter?
Some of the... I was trying to see about if I should put these splitters right in the middle of the platform, or if they could be closer.
Oh, I personally just do it based off the size of the machine. Some people will do it based off like the size of the largest machine in the chain or whatever, but
Okay. So then I might adjust as necessary then. But at least for now, I think this works.
if your chain isn't directly like in line with itself, then it doesn't really matter. I'll just do it off the current machine in that case.
Let's go with that. So that covers those 4. This one only needs to do 3 of them. This is... Okay. Alright. You just stay there. Okay. 30 per minute, so 4 to do that.
Okay.
And the 4th one will go
See if I
here.
can do this fast enough to keep us from losing power. I'm gonna go start this deforestation now.
Something deforestation. That's all I got.
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright, constructor. Hold on, how many constructors do I need? 15, so I need 2 per. Alright. Constructor goes into here. Nope, uh-oh. Alright, we're good. Oh, nice. Okay, cool.
I'm so happy they made these vanilla so much better than it used to be.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Biomass burners didn't have belt inputs previously.
Oh.
Yeah, it sucked.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
So there were plenty of mods to, or at least there was a mod to make it a thing.
You got iron plates and wire happening somewhere? I guess wire's probably gonna be me, but...
Wire is your job.
Yeah. I realized that immediately. You got reinforced iron plates?
No. Do we even have the building that can make that? I don't think so.
Do you have iron plates?
We got iron plates, rods, and screws.
Perfect.
Okay, now what is our...
I'll take that. Here, you know what? You can have all of this, frankly. I don't want any of this. Alright, and then I want you to... This is constructor. Oh, I need to actually make the... How do I do that? Guess. Alright, let's go make...
Oh, that 200 wire is gonna hurt. Okay.
Oh yeah, you know, I think I asked this last time, but I don't think I got around to it. Can I steal this crafting bench and move it over there?
Did you not already steal it and move it over there?
I don't think so. I think
Considering I literally just placed this one?
Oh, then hold on. I might have...
Because the previous one was missing.
Oh, it seems like I did.
Nope.
It was hiding behind all of the construction I've done. Alright. What else do you need? Screws. Oh, okay. I come back for screws. Whee! You there. I want you. Build a space elevator. Fuck your space elevator. I want reinforced iron plates, damn it. Alright, and that's about as many as I can make. Alright, so this is working on wire. What else can we do? It's just the two things, right? We can only do wire and cable for right now. With copper?
For copper? Yeah.
So, probably right there. No, because that's going to do 2 eventually. Okay, so that might be how I have to space this out, because there's going to need to be 2 per. Probably shouldn't be stacking them just yet. Alright, so there's that, and then we'll do... these. Would it make sense to stack constructors if I'm only making... if I need... because this thing, the smelter makes 30 per minute, and each constructor is 15 per minute. Would it make sense to stack the constructors per smelter?
It could. Is it practical at this stage? I don't know.
I don't know.
Not really.
I can wait on it. I figured I'd ask before I tried.
You can. It's just a bit annoying because you have to, especially if you're trying to do it like this, because you need constructor here, and you need to do this.
Oh, so that way I could actually place it on top. Okay.
Oh, these are annoying because I don't have plates. I'm actively running out of plates, and I'm trying to do stuff with plates.
I feel that.
I hate being poor. Okay. It's not... This is the easy part. So you can place a constructor up there now, technically, but what you need is you need to be able to actually belt stuff up to it.
Yeah.
So what you need to do is basically this every single time. Can't do it because I don't have plates, but you get the idea, right?
Yeah. Yeah, we'll hold off on
Take
that.
this back. This is mine.
That's okay. You can take those two up. Oh, there it goes. I don't need those either. Alright. So, then for now, I'll just split this. I'm going to scooch this over then to the end. Okay, I know I can jump in this. There we go. It would be nice if I could just, like... Right here.
Do you have that 300 wire that I can steal?
Probably. Actually, definitely. I've got... I don't know about 300. Would you suffer for 685? I meant settle, but suffer sounds funnier. So we're gonna go with that.
I don't see it.
Dude, nice.
Milestone reached. Supply the molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, with local resources to research and develop new technologies.
Yes, ma'am.
Potential technologies include exploration tools, weapons, and factory buildings. These are essential for maximizing your Pioneer efficiency and alignment with Fixit's core pillars: construct, automate, explore, and exploit.
And
To
exploit.
advance Fixit's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
Okay. So. That is 4 reinforced plates. I do not have that much. I need more plates.
And then you. Surface too uneven. What the fuck do you mean? Alright, so there, that goes there. So then this needs to shift. There. Oh, I don't have cable. I need more cable. I started running your direction and then I remembered cable is me. Alright. Built.
Hold on.
Oh no. Give me cable. That'll work. Alright. That takes up pretty much the entirety of that thing, doesn't it? So this is going to need to be wider.
Oh, that guy just jumped off the edge. That's fine.
And he's gone.
Oh, there's more copper up here. I didn't realize there were 2 copper nodes here. And it's pure 2. Let's go.
Oh, dude, nice. That would be so easy to connect. these can connect now to that. How many, trying to formulate my question. How many of these constructors do we want? Since they can only construct one thing at a time, right? How many do you want working on each item? Since I know there's only 2 items.
Oh my god, it's still following me. Does this thing ever de-aggro? I'm bringing a friend, it looks like.
You have the chainsaw. I don't even
Keep
know.
bugging.
What? Oh god. I don't even know what my weapon, where my weapon would be. Damn, never mind. I found it. You good? Oh, he did. All right. So, how many of each item do you want? Like, how many constructors do you want working on each item? I don't know what you just pinged. Oh, you. I'll take it. What am I supposed to do with this?
Did she start talking?
Did who
No?
start talking?
Maybe you have to actually kill it yourself. Ada just gave me a rant when I picked that up.
Oh, good to know.
Okay, what's going on here?
I was trying to see how many. So we only have 2 items that we're making out of copper right now. How many constructors do you want working on those 2 items?
30 to 40. And then how much is this making?
So 120
This
to
here.
30 to 15.
Not actually 120 right now, but let's act like it is. So, okay, we need 8 constructors making copper wire. And then I think we just take, what, 4 of those and make cable?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, pretty much. Fuck, you found it.
That was an accident. I was trying to put away my weapon. Alright. So you want 8 per? Is that what I'm hearing?
No.
You said 8 constructors.
You need 8 constructors to make copper wire, and then take 4 of those and to make cable.
Okay.
With 2 constructors.
So wait.
You need 10 total constructors.
Oh.
8 of them are making wire. 8 of them are making wire. 2 of them are making cable.
Okay. Why?
Why what?
Well, why do we need so little cable comparatively?
It's 60 per minute of each.
Well, per each meaning per cable or per like?
The total outputs is 60 wire and 60 cable per minute.
Okay. I'm just curious, like, is that? I know there's a.
Right? Oh, you know, actually, no. I think it might be 120 wire. Let me check. Yeah, it's 120 wire and 60 cable, which is fine.
Okay. So do we just need that much more wire than we do cable? Or is it because we need some of the... We want to store some of
Just
the...
because it's a convenient number and we're early on, dude.
I'm
Doesn't
just
matter.
curious.
Don't think too hard about it.
Well,
This whole thing will be deleted in, like, 2 steps from now.
Okay, well, I'm asking because, I'm trying to make sure I understand, that's all.
It's just what's convenient
Okay, that's cool.
for this current phase.
All right,
That's
cool.
it.
That's fine. Yeah, I can do that. All right. If that's the case, but if we're doing it side to
don't
side
think-
like this, then I'm gonna need to extend out more.
At this stage of the game, you can't really think too far ahead because everything further ahead is like it takes that whole copper node just to make one type of resource.
Fair enough. All right.
At 1 per minute.
At 1 per damn.
So, like, yeah, you can't think too far ahead because nothing's going to scale that much
All right.
at this point.
Well, I'm glad I asked because I would not have gotten 10 from any of my math here. So
What math were you doing?
well, at first I was thinking, 'cause that's outputting 120 at best. So I was going to need 2 of these smelters per, because those are, not 2. I was going to need 4, right? So I've got
So
these.
here, I'm gonna put you through my thought process, and this might help you do stuff better here. So the process here: we're producing copper ore, and we want our basic copper products, which is wire and cable. Cable requires wire.
Yes.
Wire requires ingots. So ingots require ore. Okay, so that's the whole chain: ore, ingots, wire, cable.
Yep.
So now we just need to figure out what ratios of those we can do.
Yep.
So let's just start with the first step. We have 120 ore, and each smelter is 30 to 30, so that's a 1 to 1 there. So we just need to divide the 120 by 30,
So that's 4, right? That makes sense.
which is 4. So we need 4 smelters.
Which makes sense.
Okay,
I've got
now-
the 4 splitters.
We're not even going to pay attention to how we have to move that to the next step yet, because we're just figuring out how many machines we need.
Yeah.
So the next step is wire, and since cable also takes wire, we're just going to be turning all of our ingots into wire. So what is 120 divided by, how much does wire take of copper ingots? 15 per minute. Okay, so what is 120 divided by 15? 8.
Got it. Okay. Okay. That's
And then
the
from
thing I was
there,
missing.
we can now multiply the output of the recipe, which is 30 per minute, by 8, and split it up from there however we want.
That's what, 240?
It's 240, yeah. Or what we can do is we can, and this is what I just did here, is we can look at it and be like, well, there are 8 constructors making wire. Let's just keep it nice and simple for now. We don't need to think too much about it because we're not. These
We're
are
not
just
there
these
yet.
are final products at this point. If we were moving on to make more stuff with the cable and wire directly, we would probably want to think more about this, but we don't need to because these are final product outputs.
Yeah.
So we just look at it and be like, okay, well, there's 8 constructors, so let's just split it in half. Let's just split the copper right down the middle on what they're making.
Okay. So,
Right.
yeah, and so 4.
So we're just using half the copper to make cable and half the copper to make wire, and that's whatever comes out of that is what comes out of that. And so what you end up with is the cable takes 60 per minute to make 30 per minute. So that 60 per minute takes 2 constructors of wire each constructor of cable. So that's only 2 constructors for the 4 constructors of wire we've dedicated to it. And then what you can do there is it makes 30 per minute, so it's going to be making 60 per minute.
Yeah.
And then with the wire, it makes 30 per minute each times 4 for the one that we're leaving out. So that's 120 wire and 60 cable.
I was following for a good bit there. You started losing me near the end, I'll be honest.
What part?
I don't know. There were... I get... When I start hearing too many numbers, I was following for a good bit. The thing that I was missing the first time, though, was the time it takes to construct. I had the 15 per minute from 30 per minute, right? So I was assuming there was going to be 2 smelters, or 2 constructors per smelter. That made sense.
Yep.
So then we had... That gives a total of 30 output. Alright, hold on. So this is where I start breaking down a little bit. That gives me output of 30 to make... I don't know how much it costs to make cable. And I think that was part of where I was getting broken down. Okay. So it needs 60, so it needs 4 constructors worth, where we could put 4 constructors in there, right? Because that could feed right into it. Is that making sense? Am I overthinking that already?
So this constructor needs 2 constructors making wire.
Yeah.
So you can have... So, yeah, that's where the split of 4 into 2 of these goes.
So it takes 2 constructors to... Alright, so... Oh, yes. Okay, nope, I see it. Yep. I was looking at the left-hand side. Okay, so yeah, because one of these outputs 30. This will input. That'll take the 2 constructors into here. Okay, yeah, I'm following now.
Yeah. I do it in... If I'm doing the math for this stuff mentally, which I do at this earlier stage, I do it in stages. So once I'm past this smelter, I don't care about the ore, even though the numbers are the same. I don't care about the ore. And then once I'm past the first set of constructors, which are all making wire, I no longer care about how much copper I'm making. I just know how much wire I'm making.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so then
and then here, since we're just kind of working based off of how much copper ore we have, I started at the copper ore. Sometimes if it's like I want a certain amount of this item per minute, what do I need to do that? And then I'll work backwards down the chain, and then if I'll start at like a low target number, I'll work backwards down the chain, figure out that's how much of the most base materials that takes. How much can I multiply this entire chain by to get the biggest number I can out of my base material?
Yeah, that makes sense. It's just going to take me a little bit to get used to that.
To get into that headspace?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, you're coming from a background with Factorio. This is the first time I've done one of these types of games. It makes sense. I just, I got to rev up the engine. That was the corniest way I could have said that. I'm so sorry.
Yeah. Pretty bad.
All right.
Yeah, if you want, I can break your brain even further and just show you my world at some point. And then
no, I've seen videos.
And just only explain the numbers of my power plant and nothing else. You will be dying.
Considering if the problem is that so I struggle a lot with following along with auditory commands or auditory information, right? You know this, we've worked together forever, right? The minute my mind gets hung up on something, I miss the rest of your fucking statement as I try to process the part where I got hung up. And so that's where I end up having like hold on, I got caught, hold on. And then I have to slowly work my way back through. It makes sense eventually, but well, I can only do what I can do. Anywho, so it sounds like I need to set this up to... it sounds like it's going to make the most sense to move the constructors that are going to be working on... what are they called? Cable further out, because they're going to need inputs of wire. So instead I can focus on wire for now. So this is going to go into 2 of these, right? Because it's going to output... I think that was one of the things I also didn't notice. This is going to lead to a question here. So the smelter takes in a 30 and it outputs a 30, but the constructor takes in 15 and outputs 30. Does that mean it takes a total of 45? Like a total of 45? I guess I'm curious how the...
What?
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to phrase my question. How does it take in 15 copper ingots per minute while outputting 2 wire or 30 wire per minute? Is that just because it's doubling it? It's because of the ratio?
So, okay, I guess I need to explain further what this UI is showing you. So, do you see the black, bold black text that says 1 copper ingot and 2 wire?
Yes.
Okay.
That's the ratio.
Keep wanting to say copper wire.
Mood.
That is the actual recipe itself.
Mm-hmm.
So each copper ingot is turned into 2 copper wire. I'm just gonna say it. I don't care.
I know what you're talking about.
Deal with it. So every 15 copper ingots is 30 wire.
Yeah. Okay.
The per minute
the
comes
ratio.
from the fact that the recipe takes 4 seconds to craft.
Okay. I see. All right.
So if you divide a minute by 4 seconds,
Yeah,
or
you
4,
get 15.
then you end up with 15.
Yep. Okay. All right. Okay.
And 30, respectively.
Yeah.
We end up with 15, and then you multiply it by the recipe input number and output number, and that's how much per minute it takes. So if this recipe took 2 copper ingots for the recipe, not per minute or anything, for the recipe it took 2, then it would say, then you would divide the 60 by the 4 seconds, that gives you 15, then it's 2 in the recipe, so that's times the 15 by 2, and you get
30.
30.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
That's how that works.
Makes sense. Alright, so then...
So realistically, what you all you have to look at when you're looking in machines like this is the input per minute and the output per minute, and you can just ignore every other bit of information in there you want.
Fair enough.
The rest of it basically does not matter. Those per minute values are the entirety of what you're working with.
Okay, cool. Good to know. So then, okay, so now that makes... do I make this wider then? Because that means I'm going to need a total of 8 of these constructors here to output this, and then I'll need another 2 later on. That's fine. But for now, if I want to go width, I'll need 8, and that's going to get messy.
Oh yeah, and if it wasn't already obvious, those values are never affected by being backed up.
Good to know. Actually, good to know. Did not actually think about that.
Those are their peak numbers.
Okay.
Don't worry, they'll get more complicated later.
Yeah, I have a feeling.
When overclocking is introduced.
Oh my god, overclocking? Son of a bitch.
Yep.
I barely wrap my head around overclocking. I probably don't properly wrap my head around overclocking in PCs.
Well, don't worry, overclocking in machine on this is a lot simpler than that. All this is just setting a different target number and it hitting that target number instead.
Alright,
so once you do that, it actually shows both numbers and it's weird.
Fair.
Yep.
Alright. I'm gonna end up making this wider, but that's fine. Oh, I need reinforced iron plates again. What do I need for that? Screws, I guess. Can I make it? No, I need more screws. Okay. I do. It was screws. Alright. Alright. You. 500 screws are now mine. Crafting bench, come here. Reinforced iron plates. Make me all of them. It's 4. I think it's going to be... right, because it's 2 per. And I need... 6 in total, so... total of 12. Alright. Damn it, now I need cable.
Milestone reached. The assembler can produce more complex parts, including the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly. Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It Company goals without any other ulterior motive. Note, humans cannot craft project parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
Hitting things. We like that you can hit things. Alright, what do I not like? Well,
I'm not there yet. Give me a minute. I have to craft something.
Okay. Is it gonna nullify some of the shit I'm doing?
No,
Okay, then I'm...
it's gonna add to it.
Okay. Adding to it is manageable, he said, in theory. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, this is temporary. This is temporary. This is temporary.
Is it though?
Don't play with my emotions right now, alright? I need to believe it, alright? Alright. 2, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh wait, am I off by 1? Damn it to hell. 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, hello. Don't mind if I add to this.
So you may have noticed a problem, or may have just completely blocked it from your mind without even realizing it.
Probably.
So you may notice if we open this crafting bench and go to the reinforced iron plate, notice it takes 2 parts.
Yes, screws and the iron plates.
Now get out of it.
Okay.
Get out.
Sorry.
Okay. You also notice that these only have 1 input.
Correct.
How the hell is that supposed to work? You may have asked yourself at some point.
Probably the assembler that we just unlocked.
Yep. Now you get to deal with this bad boy.
Oh no. Hi.
Oh, go ahead and
My-
open it up.
My name's Grape. It's a pleasure to... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah.
Select recipe. Oh
Now
no.
you got 2 items.
It got... Oh, and that's gonna start getting combined when things need to get more complex, don't they? Like we need...
Yep.
Like, we would need 1 assembler to merge the iron rods and the screws to make the rotor, and then another assembler to make the reinforced iron plates, and then merge those into a 3rd assembler to make smart plating.
Oh, the assemblers that make so you need 2 sets of assemblers, one making iron plates and reinforced iron plates, and one making rotors to make smart plating. Yes.
Yes, which would be in a third assembler.
Yes.
Yep.
At least.
Yep. All right. Yeah, I'm following.
Yep. I wasn't even talking about that. I was just talking about the fact that I have to keep track of 2 items that are on the input side.
Yeah. No. All right. We're gonna let me wrap my head around 1 input item for a bit, and then we'll worry about 2. So, I just got my 4, 6, 8. I just got my 8 constructors. All right. I still need 2 more. I still need 2 more, but further in for the cable. Thanks. Look at how much time you saved me. Although I'm gonna move one of them over here because you fucked up my flow. What are you doing? This one.
Mergers.
This one should move here
No. So why? Why?
because that way it's all the way on the end. That way I don't have this one outputting wire to some other random place when all of these others are also doing wire, but only these 2 right in the middle, or not quite at the end, are going straight into... Oh, never mind. I just remembered. This takes 2 things of wire
Yes.
to make 1 cable.
That's why I put mergers down.
Yep. You caught me in the middle of my bitch fest over here. I figured it out. And then this is all gonna go into storage units, I'm assuming.
Yep.
So these 2... Okay, actually, let's probably start. No, let me figure out the placements of these things. So this... gonna take 15 copper. This is gonna output... No. You don't need to be on that. You need to be on this. It's gonna be 30, so it's gonna go into 2. You need... That's gonna be these 2. to... Actually, here. Excuse me. Need to line this up with this one instead. And then...
Okay, interesting, interesting.
What's up?
Is it interesting?
Are you criticizing my stuff already?
I'm judging you.
So, my thought process is that this smelter needs to go into...
I can see the thought process.
Oh, okay. I'm open...
The thought process makes sense. I'm still judging it.
Okay, well, I'm open to ideas. My other idea was
Manifolds.
to stack the... What's a manifold?
Technically, we can't do the full efficiency manifold right now, but doesn't matter because you can't get the full efficiency out of the miner anyway, so who cares? Manifolds.
That's the thing that I was trying to do with these four, right? Right here?
Probably.
Okay, so you're just doing it on all of them instead?
Yeah, so what you do, instead of actually... Let's change the orientation of this one. And then what you do here, so the merger faces this way.
Oh, wait,
And
so am
then-
I merging the output of all of them into these mergers?
Yeah.
Oh, and then letting all of the splitters handle it, instead of doing what I'm doing.
Yep.
Okay, yes, that would look way better. That's what I was hoping to find.
So there's some cons to merge manifolds, but they don't really matter in the long run.
Okay.
They're all about spin up time. So
I see.
they look cleaner is the biggest
Yeah,
thing. And also
that's big for me.
another big nice bonus of them is they're a lot easier to just kind of somewhat modularly design.
Mm-hmm.
So like if for whatever reason we ended up, say using more copper that's up there, we could very easily
Merge it into this
move the
mix.
smelters to another spot and then just have a belt that comes off of that and ends up over here. And we just put it into this thing and it's fine. Right?
Yeah. So, okay.
And then also if we just end up with more coming through this belt with like a higher tier belt, we then just upgrade all the belts on the manifold and then extend it further.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
So, question.
That's facing the wrong way.
Does it not need to output this way, or?
No, it outputs into this one. So
Oh.
when you look at these, the orange sides are the inputs and the silver sides are the outputs. I mean, you can see that when you have a thing with inputs and outputs selected.
So, okay, so are they
What
all...
you can't do is input into an output. So you need to input into it an input.
Oh.
So
okay,
you need
'cause
to
I was
measure like that.
Yeah, because I was thinking it would have to go like this, and then it would go straight, but I didn't know that it needed to be... Okay.
So there's a manifold along the assemblers, or sorry, along the constructors, and there's a manifold along the smelters.
I see. Okay. No, I just didn't know about the... I mean, I guess it makes sense, the input-output.
These two are the only ones that are rotated weird because they are accepting input and sending output in a different direction because they're the final ones, or they're on the ends.
Yeah. But I do need these mergers. Like, I do need these multiple mergers, like one per merger per splitter. Is that still a correct understanding?
Do that.
Okay, I was not understanding then. I guess I
So-
was. Yes, I was.
It didn't sound like you were.
No. Well, would I move this splitter over so that way it's... If I'm supposed to move this splitter to right here, then I was understanding.
No.
Okay, great.
These do not need to be lined up in any way whatsoever.
Okay, so these are
Because
only...
these are not interacting. These two are interacting with each other, so they're lined up with that belt.
Okay.
But these are not interacting. So
Okay,
why
then yeah, I
would they need to
wasn't.
be lined up?
I was not. Good to know. I was not following.
Unless you have a particular level of how you want your factory laid out, you never need to line stuff up like that.
Okay, good to know.
So now, well, that one's already plugged in. So now, all of these are going to merge, and so we're going to build this like we have the 120 belts that we're about to unlock in like 5 minutes, right? Not actually. But so these are all outputting. All of these total are going to output 120 copper, which is going to go all merged onto this single belt right here,
Yep.
which is going to be split across
All
of these across the manifold.
I see. Okay, I'm following.
This specific layout of splitters to machines is what's called a manifold, by the way, where at each machine, the singular belt gets split to the machine and then further down the belt.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And the only reason anyone ever doesn't like manifolds is because they like their factory to be able to turn off and on super fast and don't want any buildup of, like, any backup items anywhere.
I see.
And realistically, those are very specific factories that ever actually really need that. And this is not one of those.
Fair. Okay, so then we want
So
here.
what technically ends up happening is when you will first turn on everything, right?
Yeah.
Turn it all on all at once. The first constructor will fill up stupid fast, right?
Yeah.
And the second one will fill up, and the third one will fill up, and the fourth one will fill up, and then the last one will get fucking starved until both these two are the only ones that aren't already backed up. Like, once this one's backed up, then the entire thing is running at full efficiency.
Interesting. Okay, good to know.
Why is it this one that's backed up that causes that? Because this splitter is the final splitter. This splitter doesn't matter.
Oh,
We will put it back. We will put it back. But just for the sake of what matters right now, we're removing it.
okay.
Because a splitter with one output is the same as no splitter at all.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So at this point, this splitter is splitting the remaining in half.
Yeah.
So it goes to this one and this one equally.
Yeah.
So they are going to get the same amount. And so they'll never back up because we're already producing the exact amount that everything here uses. So you physically cannot back it up.
But this is getting
Back these two.
But this
But
one's
since we're
getting
not splitting
twice as
equally
much.
down the line, this one will have to back up before this can happen.
Yeah. Well, because
These will still run intermittently
Yeah.
because they're not splitting to like left priority, right? But yeah.
okay, but but
we leave this here for if for whatever godforsaken reason we need to expand it, we can.
that makes sense. So on that same logic, do we do the same with this merger, but right here?
We can, yeah.
Just making sure I'm following.
I don't often do it on these. I don't often do it really at all, because I personally just don't like the look of the merger or splitter on the ends. But it's fine. It works. Who cares?
Just
If
trying
I'm
to-
building something modular, I'll do it. But if I'm not building something modular, I don't typically do it.
Yeah. Good to know. Helps me follow along though. Okay, so then this needs to go there.
Fine.
I'm guessing you got all the way down to the end? Yeah. Alright,
Yep.
so
I'm gonna
then-
go do a thing that's gonna help us in the future.
Alright, that's fine. I'm going to make the last bit of this splitter manifold. Although, damn it, it's a little off now. Damn it! Damn it! Alright, we're going to... Probably not. Actually, here. Back up. Let's do... 1? Maybe 2. What's 2? Alright, can I put it here? I don't care if there's clipping. I want it to be here, damn it. Why won't you... I saw you show up for a second. I know you could... Oh, there we go. Got it. Alright. Can I do ones? Could I get away with that? Is it T? Here, we're gonna try using these. curiosity.
Should I be paused right now?
Oh, shit. I didn't even fucking realize. Thanks for saying that. Did not realize. My bad. I'll BRB as well. Alright. And now I feel bad. Alright. So let's do probably this. Here. And then does that line up? Doesn't look like it. Have you seen any of Arcane yet? I'm trying to wait until it's all out.
Nope.
Doing the same thing?
I don't know. I kind of want to wait until I have my TV set back up, but that's going to be a bit.
Oh yeah, you're fucking moving, aren't you?
Yep.
Dude, I learned that, I don't know if this has been shared information, so I was not told that it was a secret, but apparently Tori is trying to go to Washington too, at some point?
I don't think currently, but
Not
soon.
immediately.
Like, or not soon, but eventually. Like, I think he's currently moving back home
Yeah.
first,
Yeah, that's
but he does. Him and his family wants to move to Washington.
which is wild. Because I don't know.
Understandable.
It is understandable. Did I tell you that I was also thinking of doing the same?
Yes, I'm pretty sure this entire thing was brought up when we were all in the same room.
Fair, but I'd been considering it a little bit prior, like, to a couple of weeks ago, and
You know,
I hadn't really landed on it.
If I've got my own place again by the time you guys are thinking about that, I got a couch.
I might need it. At the very least, so I've been talking to my, you know Profligare. I was talking to him about it because I was kind of like I'm trying to convince him and maybe my mother. My dad's already planning on going eventually, but they've got a couple of years before they need to worry about that. But my mother, for probably obvious reasons, has also been susceptible to the idea. And so I'm trying to convince her, and Profligare's kind of on the same boat. He's thinking he doesn't sound opposed to it, He just wants to visit first and get an idea of,
Understandable.
you know, and I think that's fair. That's something that I definitely should have done with Erie beforehand. But frankly, after seeing some of the stuff that Zamatrax has shared and that you've shared, you know, I'm just like, I have a feeling I'm gonna like it, you know? I'm still not opposed to checking, you know, can't hurt, but I'm not as worried, I guess is my point. Are we making enough power now, reliably, for me to start connecting some of this?
No.
Same. Alright, well, I'm not gonna worry about connecting.
I mean, nothing's reliable right now, but
Fair.
is it enough part? I don't know. Let me check.
Let me make some storage.
We've got a little bit of extra. I don't know if it's that much extra, but we've got some extra.
Okay, thoughts on me making the storage containers, I was right the first time, sideways, so that way it's easier for me to move the output of the what is this, cable, and the wire. Or I guess I would need separate containers. I don't know, I'm overthinking again.
Yes, please do separate containers. You can stack them.
That's helpful.
Got 60 plates. I'm pretty sure I can make this. What do I need? 120, yep. Pretty sure I can make this into 120.
I'm hoping to... I don't want to say it too terribly much here, for obvious reasons, but hoping to find something remote first before I make any, you know, big moves like that. I don't want to go and then have
Fair.
to, you know. Apparently, updating all of my stuff is going to take me a little bit because I guess I've been a little busy with, you know, the shit I've been building on stream. We'll start with 4.
And my cable.
Alright, hold on. Can I make this look nicer?
What part? Are you looking how I do my belt for review? Press R. When you have the belt out.
Noted.
I use straight mode when I'm working on a grid.
Alright, R. Oh. There we go. Much better. Thank you. I'm gonna go into that, and then... No, I need iron plates.
I have those.
Yeah, but I have enough iron rods on me to make more. I have too many iron rods, or iron ingots. Whatever the iron is. Wee! Wee! Nope. 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 Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright. Figured it out.
Man, I could really use this building and building to make the building and building. That's a recurring theme, by the way.
What?
I could really use this building and building to build this building and building.
I see.
Yes. God, I hate this setup. Is there a way I can make this, like, not disgusting? Not really? Okay.
Gotta make more conveyor belts. You connect there. You connect there. Thank you. Alright, and then you. You're a little too close for comfort. You connect there. There. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Again. Alright. I finally got tired of it. I'm just throwing the rest of my iron ingots into your mix. That's not it. It's gonna be over here. Here, take this. Do you have a preferred location that I can drop off some iron ingots that I don't need?
Your trash can.
You know, fair enough. Whee! Alright, so now I can get the conveyor belts I was wanting. Alright, so that's that. Okay, so I'm about ready to just connect this now, but I get the feeling I'm not gonna have enough power.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna start, but you know, just so you're aware.
So what you can do is wire it up without connecting it. And see how much power it's going to take.
Holy shit. Hey, Sourish Camper. How you doing, buddy? Thanks for the raid. What were you up to tonight? More Fallout? Or were you doing anything with, what was it? Stardew? We're hanging out. We're doing Satisfactory. I'm learning how to do math. So, to your comment earlier. Oh. Yeah! What's up, buddy? To your comment earlier, big guy, I've got it all wired. Well, I don't have it wired up, I guess. I have most of it set up, but I don't have it connected to the actual miner. Nice.
Fun.
Stardew's fun. Y'all doing more? Have y'all started doing any of the new shit, or are you still doing like still setting up? I can't remember what you were working on last time. Last time I popped in. Oh, okay. You meant literal. Okay, you meant power. That makes sense. Have you connected all? Oh, that's what you're doing now.
Easy.
Big does showing me how to not just play Satisfactory, but play it efficiently. Well, as efficient as we can get at this stage in the game. We kept the farm we were working on. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. I don't remember how like far y'all are in. You guys are so far with it. The farm you were working on, I remember you had like, last time I think we talked about it, you were working with, you were collecting different fish in the ponds. I know this because you were telling me how you had managed to get like a red pond of water on your farm. I had no idea that you could get the exotic fish. I assume they were exotic. I haven't tested it, but
56 megawatts.
Just 6? Only 6 megawatts?
56.
50. Oh god. Are we producing enough for that to be turned on?
Our current max consumption is 93, and our capacity is 150. So yes.
Okay, good. Then I'm gonna start turning this off and connecting it up to here. Get rid of you. Actually, probably gonna rotate this too, for the sake of my sanity. Hold on. Where is it? Mining? No. It is mining. There it is. Perfect. Year 3. Oh, damn. I don't think I've gotten past year 2. We've kind of moved into end game now. So what is... Okay, maybe this shows how much I haven't played in a hot minute. What is end game... Oh, did you just update this or something?
You just rotated it.
Oh, what does endgame start looking like for Stardew Valley? Is it just the same, like, or just more efficient farming, or are you at a point now where like the farms are just kind of existing and doing their own thing? You're just like duplicating your gems and shit. All right.
Take a look at a power pole real quick.
Hold on. Going to power pole. Okay, yeah, you know, we're not even close. That's good. All right, yes. Yes.
The blue line is what matters, not the black one. The blue and the gray.
Blue and the...
Look at those.
I see. Oh, okay.
We are very
we're
close.
getting pretty close. Okay. Ginger Island. Can I read that as island? Because that sounds like a really fun way of spelling island. Trying to get perfection with Mr. Key. Ooh, I don't think I've done anything with Mr. Key. I don't know. I know of him, I just don't know, like, what you do with him. I don't remember anymore, at least. Also, let me put the remains of my wire in here. Well, that's cool, man.
Oh, we are great on
His
fuel.
quest
Okay.
can be a pain. Fair enough. What can you remind me what his quest is? While you're typing that out, here's what we did. So obviously we're doing Satisfactory right now, but earlier today we set up I didn't even realize this was currently active. Earlier today we set up an ability to control the camera a little bit more. Usually it sits right here, right? But now I can go in and make it a little bit more active, so that as we start to build more of an environment over the next couple of weeks, that we'll be able to actually like explore it and whatnot. It's honestly really exciting. It was more of a pain in the butt than it had any right to be. There's a few different ones, like shipping $100,000 worth of cooked food. Oh my god. Hold on, I'm paused. They saw you, but you were faded out.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, yeah, I forget you have my stream open. After, what? 2 hours last time of not being able to figure out how to do any emotes, I can finally emote. Thanks, man. It's taking a while. One of the other things, so oh, you know what? Actually, hold on. I forgot to disable the mouse on the Vipo. Keep forgetting I need to do that now. There we go. So last week we learned that unless I'm in certain games, the mouse doesn't render on the Vipo, and so I had to kind of make my own. Can you just keep doing that in perpetuity?
I'm just replaying. I'm just keep starting them.
I win. All right.
What did you even play? I didn't even notice. I thought it was rock.
No, it was scissors.
No.
The first time was rock, and then I did scissors. Nice. But yeah, so we had to figure out how to attach the mouse, or render the mouse on the Vipo last time. And so now we've got our camera controls. There's another thing I'd like to do, which is to I'd like to add chat to the Vipo. I'm gonna dip because I'm really tired, but y'all have fun. No problem, man. You have a good night. I know the pain. I've had to, dip out and get, dinner and whatnot. So you have a good night. I appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. I'm kind of just figuring shit out with Satisfactory tonight. So have a good one, and I'll see you next time, buddy. I appreciate it. What is that? That sounds so off. Oh, hold on, I'm gonna do it. Oh, I was hoping it would be the same hand, so that way it would look like I did rock, paper, scissors, point. It's a very dramatic facepalm.
Yep.
Dude, look at these. Glorious. Alright, so
Forgot to do that.
how close are we to... Oh, you know what? I bet it's because I haven't configured most of these yet still. Alright, that's my next job. Nothing. Don't worry about it. I got it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I got it.
Worrying.
Don't worry
I'm
about
worried.
it. Don't worry about it. I got it.
I see it. I see it.
I got it. Don't worry about it. I got it. I can do
Okay,
this.
well, when you're done with that,
I can do it. God
I
damn
see
it.
you're doing it the hard way.
What's the easy way?
Copy paste.
How do I copy paste it? Oh, copy settings.
Look at it. Control C. Look at another one. Control V.
All right. Well, this
You don't even have to
doesn't.
open the menu.
This doesn't need to be cable. This needs to be wire.
Yeah, it was just cable because it was.
Yeah, when we were first talking about it. Copy. You said I can just go up to it and paste.
So you can literally look at it and hold Control and C, and then look at another one and Control and V,
Not-
without opening the menu. Almost jumped off.
I saw that.
Safety barrier.
Probably make a wall. No, I guess that won't necessarily help. Alright, and then this needs to be cable. Copy. Paste. Oh, beautiful. I was wondering why this wasn't starting. Now I have my answers. It's because I didn't fucking turn it on.
Wow. Well, okay, now that you've done that, I've got something to show you.
Oh no.
I've been waiting to show you this for like an hour now. Get over here.
Is it the other?
No.
Oh no. What's up?
I found this. I noticed this was here earlier and was like, okay, well, gotta bring him to this at some point.
All right, noted. I cannot roll up or slide up. This thing? No, not that thing. Oh, hello.
Yes.
Oh wait, hold on. What's my?
B for flashlight if you need it.
Yeah, I hit F and realized immediately my mistake. Unauthorized
No, F is for freaking break.
hostility.
Ah!
You. Dude, nice. Oh yay, she's yelling at me.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired.
not
Initial
have
data
arachnophobia,
suggests these are predators, but notably they do not have a traditional mouth or eyes.
Hold on, let me fix that.
There are, however, numerous cavities on their head which could fulfill a similar function. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Alright. Aha! Look at that kitty cat. Hi. Oh, I guess that's the dead one.
Yeah, it's the dead one.
I love that. I'm a big fan. Did you just... I didn't even see
Where
you
you
do
going?
it. Oh, it's still there. What? Where am I going? I was leaving?
Yeah.
I thought we were done.
No.
Okay.
Did you not see the glowing purple thing in here?
No. I saw the glowing purple things on the wall. Oh! No, I honestly did not see this. Ooh.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
Thank you.
The astrobiologist Dr. D.M. Mercer was the first
I'm
to
sure that
recognize the presence
D.M.
and
Mercer.
probable nature of these alien artifacts. These chain-melted stick spheres are named in his honor. Each sphere emits a unique signal. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application.
I did not follow that at first, and I'm like, DM Mercer. Is that supposed to be like Matt oh my god, Dungeon Master.
That's a Mercer sphere.
Yeah, yes. No, I'm following. It just took me a second. I'm a little slow. Apparently.
Yep.
You know, I recently saw someone blame COVID.
There might be something up here. Follow me up here.
Alright, coming.
But keep talking.
I recently saw someone blame COVID for their, mental faculties getting a little bit slower than they used to be, and I really like that idea. I have no idea if it's true, but I'll blame it.
Slug.
Give me the slug. Yay. Good. Wait, did reduce work?
This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving fix-it production line efficiency. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and
Okay.
potential application.
I saw it. I saw it in passing. Sorry, I was worried there was
Yep.
a bug with my...
Well, did you catch what she just said?
Not at all.
God damn it.
Sorry. I was busy worried that there was a bug with the Vipo. What did she say? Summarize it for me.
Something along the lines of fancy slug. It has a lot of stuff in it. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention because I was waiting for you to pay attention to it.
Dude, look, the MAM.
Put it in the MAM.
Okay. Whoa.
Both of them.
Okay, where do I place them?
Alien technology and power slugs. They're in those two tabs.
Nice. Do I start the research or do I put the stuff in first?
Yeah, you hit start research. It just yoinks when you have this stuff.
All right. Start research there. Oh, look in there. That was fast. Please choose a new node. I'll do that later. You.
This semi-slug, now dubbed Power Slug, is early in its life cycle and has retained only part of its potential energy storage capacity, giving it
Dimensional
its blue color.
depot. Oh.
Power slugs are capable of extracting latent energy from their surroundings, including through a form of photosynthesis, and
Oh, God,
preserve it in their
overclocking.
porous semi-crystalline shell over their lifetime. This explains why they rarely move after having found a suitable location.
You know what? I get that. I also tend to not move
Mercer sphere
after I
analysis
found a good
completed. Established local planetary signature of massage 2, AB, B, in the local Mercer sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object scanner. Mercer spheres can also transmit data between specific.
Witness our scripture. Witness our windows. Have you come to define
Oh my
our
God.
shrine? Sing us a song.
Arguing the existence of
Oh.
intelligent alien life. While Fixit has figured out the method, all of the original data is still untranslatable.
Okay.
Lore.
Yeah, damn.
This game has it.
Wait a minute, that's not allowed. Not in my semi-programming based game. Unacceptable.
Okay, yeah, so
I still have a bunch of copper ore I don't need. I'm gonna go drop it off
if
somewhere.
you look back at the power slug thing, you'll notice that that's how we get overclocking.
Yes, I saw that, and I was like, oh god.
Yep. And then the dimensional depot is, well, the dimensional depot.
Yeah. Speaks for itself.
Yep.
Alright. I have a bunch of copper ore I don't need, so I'm gonna throw it away. In the only way I know how, which of course means dumping it in the toilet and not in the trash can in my inventory. I had to make sure I say it explicitly like that, so you know that I know the trash can exists, but I'm choosing to put it in the toilet instead.
I'm still disappointed either way.
Would you rather I do something different actually, okay, this is not an effective solution, apparently. Because unlike with the 20 biofuel or biomatter I can put in the toilet, I can only put one ore. Which, frankly, is a load of bullshit.
No, it's about a load of copper, actually.
Apparently.
How much power does this use? 78 megawatts? Damn.
I've been holding on to almost 600 copper ore.
I'm gonna plug it in anyway.
I have hog remains. I don't know what to do with that. Should
We
I?
are in an unstable state.
Yay! We love those. We're so proud of that. Should I put the stinger remains in the MAM?
Yes.
Oh, I have a hog thing also. Hog research. There you go.
The remains researched belong to an organism now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog. It has
Adorable.
many characteristics that would likely classify it among the Suidae family were it native to Earth. Hog remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Excellent. We're glad to hear it.
The remains researched belong to an organism with 8 jointed legs, similar to the legs of arachnids but with non-standard distribution and function. Because its attacks focus on stabbing prey with the ends of their legs, which resemble insectoid stingers,
I don't know
they
what
have been
she's talking
dubbed
about.
stingers.
Those were cats.
Stinger remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Why is light red? Was there no recipe selected?
There was. Well, there wasn't. I thought I had pasted, but I guess I didn't paste correctly. It gave me the thing saying settings pasted, but it might have tried to
You
paste.
pasted an empty recipe.
I might have pasted onto the power pole. By accident. He says, for sure. Definitively. It was definitively an accident. I'm not trying to produce copper wire from our electricity, changing how how manufacturing works forever. You can't prove anything. I do find it amusing that we both noticed it at the same damn time. Alright, so these reinforced iron plates. Is that what you're working on right now?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I'm assuming with an assembler?
It's over here.
Whoa, I'm gonna go look at it.
It's running. Not at full efficiency yet, so you don't have the Mark II belts, which is what that milestone will give us.
Yeah, that's fair. Whoa.
Your stuff also needs it.
Yeah, that doesn't shock me in the slightest. In the meantime, I can at least try working on building them. So that way we can go ahead and hit the milestone. How many have been crafted? I didn't actually look. Or are you still working on crafting them?
None.
Okay. Then I don't feel bad about what I'm doing.
I like just put the thing in, so.
That's fair. I don't think I'm going to be able to make enough anyway from what I'm doing, so this is just to give us a head start. And to use up some of the resources I'm holding on to. I'm not satisfied with this factory. How the hell do we satisfy you with this factory, big boy? I said that out loud, and I didn't mean to sound like it did at first, but once I realized which way it was going, I had to kind of had to just, you know, dig into it. Gotta make it worse. Ow. Did you electrify me for that comment?
No?
I didn't know that you could hurt me. That changes things.
Oh, God damn it. I missed a single belt.
Oh. We love when
I
that
missed
happens.
more than one belt. What? Wait. Hello?
Hello.
No. Yep, I missed another single belt. God. Missed two single belts that were both core to the production.
What does an object scanner do? Do we already have one?
I do have one. I don't think it does anything yet because I don't have anything that it can scan for.
Fair enough.
Well, we can't scan for a Mercer Sphere now that we've collected one,
Hell yeah.
but we've got no results anywhere nearby.
Alright, well, I'm gonna start making my own chainsaw because I want one. Not because I need one. I don't need one. But I want one, damn it. Alright.
We need to go hunting.
For what reason? I mean, that's fine. I'm just curious.
DNA.
Oh,
Protein and DNA.
I see.
You know, for the man.
For the man,
And then also,
I need a
we
lot
also
of
need to go
screws.
gathering, I guess, for
Plants.
berries,
Oh.
bacon, and nut.
Did you say bacon? Wouldn't that still be hunting?
Is no.
Okay.
You'll understand.
Apparently. Alright, I need 5 of these. Beautiful.
Milestone reached. Fixit would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency. Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list.
The list.
Stay
No.
efficient. Don't disappoint Fixit.
I am always here to disappoint Fixit.
This is 120. So it's actually, wait, how much is this ticket? 40.
No, fuck
Check
this.
me,
Where's
Mark.
my... How do I... Aha! How do I use this
I messed
chainsaw?
up these recipes.
Does this only work against trees?
It's only for chainsawing, not for...
Recreation. What about recreational chainsawing?
No,
Why?
just no.
Okay, how do
Says
I
30
use it to recreational chainsaw on this tree? Sorry, not recreational chainsaw. How do I chainsaw this tree?
Sorry, I'm very particularly upgrading specific parts of these belts so that it runs better.
That's okay. I'm trying to figure out how to cut down a tree.
So you walk up to the tree, then you hold left click, and you need some biofuel though.
Oh wait, I need
Solid
I
biofuel
need
addition.
solid okay.
Yeah, see, bottom left.
Oh!
It's right there.
So it is. I see. I had no idea I should be expecting that. I didn't think to look. It's good to know.
Can't believe you wouldn't look.
At the area I've not needed to look at yet. You're right.
I mean, your health's there.
I haven't had to look at my health until you hit me.
And whose fault is that?
Apparently, it was your fault. It can't be my fault. I haven't done anything wrong. Making jokes, that's not against the law.
See, maybe I hit you so you would look down there. You ever think about that?
No, that you're
You tried.
it sounded nice at the very least. Does make me a little sad. Can I recreational chainsaw this bird? Nope, same reasons, I guess.
It
Nice.
doesn't do entity damage, it only cuts down trees.
Well, that's not accurate to real chainsaws. I'm gonna have to put in a complaint. And or download a mod. I want a mod that exists that does this, and it needs to be called Texas Chainsaw Factory.
Oh, it hasn't returned yet. I'm like, why can't I put this in? Okay.
Dude, we've got conveyor belts Mark II. Should I start working on those? Should I start
I
implementing?
mean, those...
What's that?
So, yes, you should work on adding those into where they are required specifically.
So, where are they required? Everywhere?
Wherever your belts are expected to handle more than 60 per minute.
I see. So only in really one spot.
So here,
Wait, hold on. Where? Hold on, I'm on my way. Slowly. Where?
here, this one belt.
Oh, because it's taking all of this. Oh.
Yes. So, okay, each of these constructors outputs 30, so this belt is doing 60, so it can handle that.
Yeah.
This belt is only doing 30, so it can handle that, and then all the individual ones are obvious. But this one's handling 120 now.
Okay. Good to know.
But it can only handle 60 because it's a Mark 1.
So how do I put...
So what you do is you pull out a Mark II belt and you just look at it.
Alright, but I need 5 more reinforced iron plates. So, you're building those, or have you already built them?
I have a building that's building them.
Oh god, hold on. Big boy. Why you with this fact?
Got it, click you.
Big boy. How the hell did we satisfy you with this fact? Big boy. Big boy. It took you forever to make that clip. That was so long ago.
It's got to figure out how the hell to use the clip.
Apparently.
Okay. It's not as easy as it looks.
It's not. No, it's not.
I tried to do a clip one time and it fucking yelled at me because I didn't make it fucking vertically compatible. I'm like, what the fuck do you mean?
Oh, you didn't know how to share them? Oh, that sounds like a you problem. I don't know. Big boy. Gives you a link, but I didn't know if I could post links. I don't know if you could post links either. I guess you can.
think we re-enabled it for someone to post a link, and I don't know if you ever re-disabled it.
I don't know if I did. I'm gonna check.
I don't think I have permission to do anything with that for some reason. Well, yeah.
Oh, we're gonna check. Where is it? Not monetization, moderation. Where the fuck did the moderation area go?
Boop.
Oh,
Oh, I
yeah,
forgot
that
how
makes
easy it is
sense.
to
You
build
have
this
been
thing.
given
That makes
access
sense
to the
considering when you
anti-waste
unlock
effort
it,
for
but-
stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as Awesome.
Awesome.
Your awesome input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up
it's
an
not because
internal,
it's
closed
whitelisted by
economy
Twitch
with
TV. It's
exclusive rewards
because
and currency.
you're a VIP.
Directing parts of varying
that would do
quantity
it.
and complexity into the
VIPs
awesome
get to
resource
post links.
sink will grant Fixit coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome Shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more. Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer.
That extra.
Go awesome.
Go awesome. Oh God, what'd you delete? What did he say? I missed it.
It should show it. It should show the message with it crossed out, deleted by Big Bill.
Oh, is that a fucking brickroll? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Looks
I
like-
fucking recognize that code.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I've used it on enough people. Okay,
I don't know how the warn system works, but he just got a warning for be nice.
wow, mods are narcs. So, okay, each of these splitters right now is
marked
out.
as having a warning. Yep.
Meat spin.
Oh, and
link.
it also says he acknowledged the warning. I see.
Wow.
Wow.
So this is outputting at 30, 60, 90 because it's got all three going into it. All right, I'm following. So I'm just.
How'd you get to 90? Your math is confusing.
My math is. Wasn't it 30
Yeah.
being output by here?
Look at this.
Yeah.
Look around. 30,
Six.
30, 60.
Okay, yeah. So then 60,
30,
120.
30, 60. 120. That's how mergers work. That's why this belt is saturated.
Yep, no, that makes sense. I'm trying to make sure I'm, I'll be in line from now on, mister. Yeah, that's right, you better run. No, I was trying to make sure I was following so that way I could follow that logic into some of the other areas.
So this one. And this one.
Yeah, because this,
And then
so,
I'm assuming probably like half of these ones. You don't need to do these.
yeah, because those are only taking,
Because these are only actually having to handle 15.
yeah.
Yeah.
But this is having to, okay, so this is outputting,
So you only need to do the main belt until it reaches a point where it's below 60 per minute.
yeah, that makes sense. This is outputting 30, this is outputting 30. So this one's 30, this one's 30, or this one's 60, sorry, that one's 60. So then this one's fine, right? Because the level 1, okay. So then this one needs to be upgraded here, like you said, and then that compounds with this because that's an extra 30. All right, I'm following. And then it's going to start going down in size the other direction. All right, but I need more reinforced plates. Whee! Not gonna lie, Nick, this feels like the game that you would absolutely hate at first, and then you would like blink and you'd have lost probably 80 days into it. Whee! Alright, so that gets upgraded. That gets upgraded. Alright, so now this takes 15. So So that doesn't need to be upgraded, but this does. Because 30, 60, 90, 120 here. Now it's down by 15, so that's what, 105 here, so this needs to be upgraded. And then another 15 is gone. That's 90. So this is 75. So this one's fine. This one right here. I know you're nowhere near me, but it's going down by 15 as it goes.
After the fourth one, you don't need to be Mark II anymore.
2, 3.
For the fourth constructor.
After the fourth constructor. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, good.
So this belt can be Mark I.
Oh, that one can be Mark 1? Damn it.
Yeah.
I thought that was 75.
Better fucking not be.
Yeah, I could be wrong with my math. I was thinking, because that's 120 in, but then it immediately goes 15 out, so that's 105 here. And then it goes another 15, so that's 90. So then, okay, yeah, that's 75. So then, yeah, this one's 60. All right. Well, this one is Mark 1.
What?
I thought I had already changed it to Mark 2. I didn't. It is Mark 1.
Okay, cool. Now we need to fix the other issue.
What's that? Oh, the input? Oh, over here? Yeah. I hadn't gotten that far yet. I was starting at the other end. And then probably these, right? Because this is 120 in.
Already did it.
Oh, okay. It's taking. So you did these? Oh, yes, you did. All right, damn. All right. So much for trying to fucking learn. I'm teasing. Whee! Alright, so that's good there. Dude, stackable conveyor poles. Fuck yeah.
Yes.
So now,
Yeah.
if I wanted to stack some of the constructors, I could. And make
I
it...
mean, those were completely unneeded for that part, but yeah.
Well, so that way I could have the conveyors look nice on the stacked
I guess.
constructors. Trust me, it made sense. Alright, shut up. It made
No.
sense.
No.
Personal storage boxes, lookout towers, don't really need that. Let's see. Oh, we got ads coming up. I will pay attention to the ads coming in this time.
Okay, get over here really quick before the ads start.
We got 5 minutes. I'm on my way.
Yeah, so get over here really fucking quick, because this is like a fucking 1-minute animation that we have to watch here.
Oh, is this the space elevator? Oh my god. You know, you showed me this. Oh no. Alright, I'm gonna fill in these spots.
We have ramps now, so I can get back up.
Yeah, I'm gonna fill in this.
Don't fill it in yet, so I can get back up.
Well, hurry up and get back, and then I'm filling in these spots.
I have to build ramps. Give me a minute.
Ramp faster! We're on a fucking clock! Alright. You don't look like you're building ramps in the area I'm wanting to fill in, so. Are you deleting them as you're coming up, or no?
I'm back.
Damn, if that's some Fortnite-ass ramps right there. Alright, no one will fall in this specific area ever again. Anyway, as you were, so you shared this animation with me initially, like early on, right? Before
Okay.
1.0. And I did not realize the significance of the sheer fucking size of this thing.
Fuck, I just spent so much concrete building that. 1 sec.
Here, I can give you some. I have 71.
We're good.
Okay.
Okay. It's blue.
It's blue?
You ready?
Yes.
You far back enough to get a full view?
Hold on. No.
I've sent you a pre 1.0 version of this. You said?
All right, go for it.
Okay, didn't answer my question, but okay.
I don't know which one you sent me.
Because if it was pre 1.0, there's more now.
You sent me a video at some point that, oh my god, just the fucking, all of the inputs.
Look up.
Yo. But yeah, I didn't realize the sheer size that this is. Damn. Whee! Alright, I want to get on. How do I get to the top floor?
Not yet.
Project
listen to Ada.
assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform. Project assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore, and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program,
Dude, save the day.
largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all. Earth is in peril and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival. Fix-It is counting on you. Humanity is counting on you. Do not let Fix-It down.
Do not let humanity down. Alright, hell yeah. So, let's get on the elevator.
Not yet.
Damn it. Took out the bird.
Yeah, so now we need 50 smart plating.
Oh god.
It's not that bad.
Dude, the awesome shop. Oh, I can turn on dark mode. Fuck yeah. You can get a cart. Oh my god, I've seen people drive around on these.
There are other things we are getting first.
Like the cart.
But yes,
Or the stairs.
go to the equipment section.
The coffee mug. Fuck yeah. You can get ladders. Good, I need those.
Yep.
Okay, so this is how we make actual buildings.
This is an important step in that, yes.
I see, I see. How do we get these tickets?
Awesome Sync, which I don't have the stuff to build.
I see.
One sec.
Animal abuse? You damn right. Hold on, ads are starting soon.
He's not wrong.
I don't know what you're talking about. This is for Fix It, alright? Everything's appropriate for Fix It. You've been playing for 2 hours. Fix It would like to remind you that while resting is not an activity valued by Fix It, something. It disappeared. Alright, BRB. It is time. Alright. I guess it's technically also time to, you know, call it, but... What you pointing at me for, boy? Boy. Oh, is it this thing that you put behind me that I didn't know about until I turned around? So, wait.
That's how you get the tickets.
Do you just power it? What do you put in it?
We shove items into it, and it eats them.
Oh, so is this our... So it's... Okay, it's the sink. It's the item sink.
Yes.
Okay, so is this now our trash can?
Yeah, pretty much.
I wish I had known that earlier. I got rid of, like, 800
Or is not
items.
valuable at all.
Still. Is it more valuable than trash? Or than putting it in the trash?
Okay, the tickets cost an exponential amount of points per ticket. Like, every time you make a new ticket, it costs even more than the last one.
Yeah, that doesn't shock me.
So, and each item has a static value of points assigned to it.
Still.
So, like, lower tier items are worth less points than, like, higher tier items and stuff.
Dude, I hear you, but, like...
And at our current phase, animal abuse is actually the best way to get tickets.
What?
That's why I said he wasn't wrong.
Looky there. I'm doing what Fix-It needs. Alright, so next time we're on, I need a job, because this last little bit I was kind of tweaking some of what we did with the copper, but now I don't know what to do.
We'll figure it out.
Yep, that's fair, but that's... Here, how do I make notes?
Hit Q and then move your mouse to the right and then type in a note.
Okay, public notes.
You have to click.
Rape needs a new task. Does this stay in between sessions?
It should.
Wait, it did stay. Hold on.
If it doesn't, something broke.
I fucked it up. Hold on.
You have to hit enter,
I
I think.
see.
Or no, you have to click in, like, the window of it after finishing. It's weird. It's a bug or something. I don't know.
There.
There you go.
Perfect. Save. Manual 1. Just gonna... Alright. Save. You look hilarious. Alright, so with that, let's go ahead and start swapping over. Alright, bud. I will talk to you later. I'm gonna start looking for someone to raid. Bye.
Okay.
Good night.
Bye.
Bye. Alright. So, with that said, as I said, we're gonna find someone to raid. Alright, do we do someone new tonight, or do we try to find someone playing some Satisfactory? That's a hilarious name. Oh my god, they're fucking been playing for 6 hours? Jeez. But their name's hilarious. How many... Let's see. I'm kind of tempted to do it anyway. We're doing it. We're gonna... Yep. Uh-huh. That's fine. My sister should be asleep by now. Alright, they're way further than us, but I don't really care in terms of, like, spoilers or anything. For a game like this, I figure it's just a matter of unlocking things. So, we're gonna raid Fapplejacks, which is the funniest fucking name. So, give it a moment there. Everyone, I highly would consider dropping grape jelly jars in the chat. Alright. We're out of here. Have a good night. We'll be back tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern, U.S. Eastern. Have a great night. Thank you all for hanging out. Bye.